Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. And today we have some match play action for everybody. Hopefully it's a good little contest out there. Okay, let's get going. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And this is a tough call. Not sure where this will go. And here he goes. Coming out of the deep stuff on this one. And the approach heading to the left. And from the rough. That's a good one. Nice pin high. And he's staring this one down, trying to save his par. Ooh. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Boom, in there and winning the hole in the process. Well done. I'm liking what you're throwing down here. You're one up after the first hole. All right. Good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole. Well, that won't do, will it? Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And here's his second shot. This one's heading to a bad place, I think. Okay, second shot on the 11th. And I don't think he caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. Good job getting back in the fairway, taking yourself out of harm's way. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. We are doing the front nine of this one today. This should be a bit of fun, albeit brief fun. Let's go. Hopefully you have a good round. Careful there. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And from here, it's looking like about 230 yards. This one's going to get a little gritty here in the sand. Okay, and from the sand. Into the water. Those shots are going to happen to you. Well, we're getting some good practice in here on our sand shots. That's a good thing. This one's going right. All right, let's get out of this sand. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. And there we go. That's what we like to see. Your opponent's not even making you putt that out. Let's get out of here. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And after the first hole in this match, your friend's going to be one up. All right, we got a par 3 on the second hole here. Okay, let's see what you do here. And that's going to get wet. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? Well, that one wasn't super clean. And hitting into an elevated green on this one. Well, going to the sand. Oh, well, that's no fun. Unless you like, maybe you're trying to get some sand practice in. In that case, I'm all for it. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Okay, out of the bunker. That's our first hurdle. Now let's deal with this putt. And if this next putt drops, you'll go 2 up. And a tough result on that hole, but there's more to come. All right, par 5 here for this third hole. All right, let's send this ball away. Unlucky. You might want to aim a little bit more to the right. That ball is above your feet. And this is our third shot. This one's heading for the sand, I think. This is very, very sandy in this. Well, you won't be getting that one back. Well, it's too bad. All right, as we set this one up, the ball's sitting below your feet. All right, let's piece out of this sand. And you know what? We're getting a little bit of practice on our, sand play today, so I'll take it. Ooh, might not be enough. Okay, and from the sand. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. Okay, giving another putt to your opponent. Let's move on. And your friend's up by 3 after that one. Okay, 4th hole, par 4. Here we go. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Fairway has a downslope in the landing area. Let's keep that in mind. What happened there? Whoop, that was unlucky. And unfortunately, that one just snuck its way into the deep stuff. Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. We are standing on the tee of the first hole, par 5 on this course. All right, load this one up and get that into the fairway, and then we'll move on from there. Okay, he's going to find himself now in the deep stuff. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. That isn't too good, is it? And second shot here on the first. I'm sure that's not what you wanted, but sometimes these things happen. Okay, we're out of the sand and into the shorter stuff. Good job. You're taking driver off the fairway, are you? And this will be his second shot. Not an amazing swing. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. Wow. All right, we're in the rough. It's a bad scene in this rough, too. It's a bad lie. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. And it's good to get used to the rough. Escaping the rough is always tough sometimes, so we're just practicing. I get it. Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. And today we are kicking off here on the 10th hole, playing the back 9 of this course. All right, let's get this going. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. And dunked. Of course it had to go there, of all places. The ball is above your feet on this one. I thought you should know. Okay, the ball's above your feet. That's going to have a tendency to pull your shot a little bit to the left. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. This is an 8-iron. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. And this putt's going to put him one up. All right, we're moving to the next hole. Now that you've conceded the putt, your opponent will win this hole. But we got another chance on the next one. And here we go. We're on hole number 11. We got a par 4. Well, not the purest of strokes. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Look out. That one's out of bounds. That's an oopsie. That ball was bad for you anyway. That was a bad ball. Setting up here from the deep stuff. Oops, that one went bye-bye. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. Well, from the sand, I don't think this has enough. And there's not a lot of ball showing in here. This is the deep rough. Let's see how he does. And let's see what happens. This is his fourth. Well, let's see how he gets out of this one. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. And I think this putt's going to break to the right. And your opponent is 2 up on you after that one. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Oops. Well, something went wrong there. Good stuff. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. They are going with the 9-iron on this one. Well, that won't do, will it? Oh, that's no good. Setting up here on the first cut. Okay, we're setting up in the rough, and it's inside of the rough. It's down deep. You'll be all right there. Okay, here's a 24-footer. This one's going left to right pretty hard. Ooh, yeah, right off of that. Oh, out of bounds. All right, we'll leave that hole behind us. On to the next. Well, nothing really went our way on that hole. Let's just look to the next. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Yikes. Well, let's regroup. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Hey-oh. This shot's around 145 yards from the pin. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Looks like this one's going left. We're in the deep stuff here. Oh man, no good. Well, that was never going to be good. The swing was a little off kilter. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. All right, we could concede the hole to your opponent if you like. We can move on, or we can keep playing, up to you. Okay, your friend's 4 up after that hole. Okay, let's have a nice tee shot. We got a par 3 here on the 14th. Going with the hybrid. Have a good tee shot. And from here, I don't know, like, maybe we should measure this in yards instead of feet. It's so far away. Hopefully you get it close, though. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. Oh, crud. Well, what can you do about it? Nothing. This is out of the second cut here. It didn't feel as clean as I know you can hit it. Hitting into an elevated green, we might need more club. This might be heading to a not great place. And he needs this next putt to win the match. Sorry. Okay, after you conceded that putt, this match is over. Well, this one is over, and unfortunately, your friend has taken the victory for themselves, ending this one at 5 up. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. We are playing match play today. This is going to be a good one. Okay, have a good round. Okay, let's see what she does off the tee. Looks like this one's in the fairway. And this is her second shot. This was leaning to the right. Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. Okay, using that downslope nicely. This one should be okay. Okay, on the green safely. And she is in the green side bunker. Let's see if she can get out of here. All right, she's in the bunker. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if she can get out of this bunker. Oh, man, that almost went. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. And your opponent's giving you that putt. We can head to the next. Off to a great start here. You're one up after the first hole of this match. And teeing it up on the second hole. There's something off on that swing. I just can't figure out what. All right, she's ready. Let's see what she does here off the tee. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. Okay, be very careful. This could go squirrely. It's really deep into this rough. Well, that's no good. I think this is getting sandy. And setting up now in the deep rough. That's unfortunate. Swing was a little bit off there. All right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got. I think you might be heading to the sand. All right, let's get out of this sand. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. All right, she's hitting out of the long stuff here. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go two up on your friend. And as your opponent concedes the putt, you will win this hole. Good job. And you're two up after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the third hole. Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here. Nice approach. All right, let's see what she does off the tee here. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. She's putting for birdie. All right, this is an insanely long putt. Let's see if she can get this close. I mean, she might get it in even. Who am I to say? Okay, she doesn't need to putt that one. We're moving to the next hole. Let's go. And you are 3 up in this match after that hole. Teeing up here on the 4th hole. Not sure where this one's going to end up. Could be rough. All right, she's ready to go. Let's see what this hole brings. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. And from the rough, not sure you caught enough of the ball here. And she's got around 165 yards to the pin. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. All right, out of the bunker. We got a long putt ahead of us, but we're not in the sand anymore. It's all good. All right, this next putt for the par. Score. Your opponent is going to let you have that putt, and we're going to go to the next hole. Okay, if she can get this to drop, that'll have the hole. And after that one, you are 4 up. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. Yeah, you didn't hit that clean. Let's see what direction she's going to take on this hole. And second shot here on the 5th. Looks like sand in her future. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. And she's hitting out of the long grass here. Bit of an awkward swing. Okay, she's in the sand. Let's see how she deals with it. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. I'll take that. Nicely played. And here is her 4th shot. Oh, how are you? And this putt to win the match. Okay, now that your opponent has conceded the putt, we head to the next hole. And you've won the match. Good job out there today. Walking away 5 up on your opponent. One handily. Good work. Well, that's it for me. This is where we go our separate ways. Thank you for the round. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. And just half a round of golf today, playing the back nine. Hopefully you can go low today. Okay, let's send it. Oh, no good. All right, second shot on the 10th. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. And nicely done. We're back in the fairway. Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down. This is a 9-foot putt. Ooh, that one's out of bounds. What do you think? Concede the hole or continue on? Up to you. And after that first hole of the match, your friend's one up. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. All right, give this a rip. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Second shot here on the 11th. Might not be enough from the rough. Yeah, this is deep, deep into this rough. This is like a hack and hope situation. Here we go. He's got some distance to cover. I'll give him that. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Ooh. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Ooh, gonna have to reload. That one's out of bounds. All right, maybe a double here. Let's see if we can sink this. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Well, something went amiss. All right, good luck with this 15-footer. That was a bit of a tough result on that hole. Let's see what we can do on the next one. And the 12th hole is a par 4. Here we go. Let's let this one go. That swing was a little bit off. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. This one's heading a little bit to the left. Good shot. You got a good amount of club on it into the fairway as well. Nothing wrong there. This one might be coming up short out of the sand. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. Okay, he's looking to get out of this greenside rough. Oh, man. Good chip. And here we are, just in this greenside rough. I'm liking that one. Nice chip. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Oh, just slides by. And this next one's for his double bogey. This one's a short 3-foot putt. Four. Just joking. It's out of bounds, though. And your friend is 3 up after that hole. And the 13th hole is a par 5. Tee shot's looking decent. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. That's too bad. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Not the greatest contact on that one. This could roll into the rough, I think. Let's be careful getting out of here. Might not get all the distance you want in the deep stuff. This one's a little to the right on approach. Okay, we're back in the fairway. That's good stuff. Now let's hit the green. Oh man, you almost got that chip to go. All right, this is your 4th shot. This putt's left to save par. We got a downhill putt here, going right to left as well. Unfortunately, we've strayed out of bounds here. And I think this is from, I don't know, this isn't even from downtown. This is more like from the edge of town. From the edge of town, let's see if you can get this to go. All right, this putt for the quad. Didn't sound like your purest of strokes. Okay, here we go. Long putt ahead of you, but I've got faith. It's definitely, yeah, I stopped counting around 45 feet or so. He might pull away even further with this next putt. This one to go to 4 up. Well, that was a bit of a poor result, but we got another hole coming up next. And here we go, 14th hole. We got a par 3. Going with the 9-iron. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Coming into a bunker near you. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. And from the deep stuff. Okay, that almost went down. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. Nicely down out of the sand. Let's get that putter on the go and take it from there. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Yeah, you definitely didn't hit the sweet spot with that one. Oop, that one went OB. Looking at a 10-foot putt here. Did you plan that one? Quadruple bogey if you sink this. Okay, good choice. We'll head to the next. This time, you didn't end up on top. Maybe next time, though. There is always next time. And with that, I will let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun. Hopefully, you did too. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. And who's going to win here today? That is my question. We have some match play ready to kick off. Hopefully you snag a low score out there today. Ooh, watch this one run now. All right, this one's about 175 from the pin. Here's our second shot on the 10th. The approach is heading a bit to the right. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. And he's setting up for a bogey putt here. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. This one's going uphill and going to the right. Oh no, water. Way out there for this putt. Good luck. You got an uphill putt here, moving to the right. And your opponent is letting you have that putt. Let's get out of here. Don't even mention it. And you're one up on your friend after this first hole. Hole number 11 coming up. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And this one coming out of the deep rough. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. Ooh, and your friend's in the bunker here. Let's see what happens. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one. Well, well, let's see how he gets out of this one, shall we? Let's see how he does out of the sand. And let's see how he gets out of this one. Oh, man. Hitting into an elevated green here. We're going to need a little extra club, I think. Whoops, there goes the... Yeah, that's the water. Okay, we may need a little more club than normal here. That green is elevated. Hello there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. I guess we're just doing the front nine of this course today. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up at the landing area. Oops, that's no good. Second shot here on the first. And there's a bit of a down slope on this green to be careful of. All right, coming out of the rough, you might not have enough on it. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. He's setting up here, about 160 yards to the pin. Might be rough. Nice. Let's see how he does from the green side bunker. All right, we're heading to the next hole now that your opponent has chosen to concede this hole. And you are one up after the first hole of this match. And we're teeing up on hole number 2. Well, you didn't hit that one perfectly. All right, let's see what he does on this one. All right, setting up in the fairway sand. All right, getting out of danger, and you got some good distance on that one. Nicely done. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin. All right, nicely done. You're on the green with a long putt in your future. All right, staring down a birdie putt here. This one's going hard to the right. This could be heading for the rough. And we are we on the green? We're on the green, yes. A hole, though, I still can't see it. I'm just going to have to hope we get this close. Ah, shoot, that's out of bounds. Okay, here we go. Have fun with this putt. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. Yeah, that's a good call. I don't think we were going to win this hole anyway. And after that hole, we're all square. Okay, par 4 here on this third hole. Not an amazing swing. All right, load up. Let's let this go. That couldn't be what you intended, but yeah, we'll deal with it. Second shot on the third. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. Now he is 100 yards out. Well, not the purest of strokes. Okay, he's got this for bogey. And this putt drops, you can go one up. Well, it wasn't your best swing. Setting up here in the deep stuff. Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here. Okay, sixth shot. Oh, you're still fetched up in the rough here, unfortunately. Okay, let's regroup on the next hole. And your friend is just one up after that hole. And here we go. Par 4, fourth hole. Let's go. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Well, I'm sure that's not what you intended. And here's our second shot on the fourth. I think you might be coming up a bit short from the rough here. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. Good job getting out of that bunker. Little work left to do, but nothing serious. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. Okay, giving another putt over to your opponent. That's fine. Let's move on. And here on the fifth hole, we have a par 3. Five iron on display for this one. Well, let's see what you got. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Here's our second shot on the 5th. Okay, drop this one in there. This will save par. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. My condolences to your shot. And that's going to end up back in the rough, unfortunately. Well done. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think we were really going to win this hole anyway. And your opponent is 3 up after that one. And it's a par 4 here on the 6th. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Oh, man, that's wet. Oh, into the water. We're on the green with that one. Well done. Okay, this one's about 140 yards out. Little less than pure on that swing. Well, let's see what happens for this fella in the bunker. All right, if he sinks this next putt, then, well, he wins. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. And as this match winds down, unfortunately, your opponent will take the victory at 4 up. Okay, that will do it. Good stuff out there on the course. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. And we will begin our day with a par 5. All right, time to giddy up. Get that ball in the fairway and we'll mosey on our way. All right, let's see how he does. Setting up with a sandy old lie. Yeah, the swing was a little bit rough on that one. Way to get out of that bunker. Clean. You got good distance. Setting up here now for our third shot. If you can sink this, that'll be birdie. This putt's going left to right pretty hard. Oh, not your best contact. Oh my, splash. Okay, this is putting to the extreme. This is so far away from the cup, it's crazy. Good luck. This one made a wrong turn, heading to the rough. And this putt is way out there. Best of luck. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. And that's a plunker. Just a little too much pace on that one. A little too hard. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, you're conceding that putt, and that means your opponent will win this hole. Okay, par 4 here on the 11th. Looking good off the tee. Okay, full sand, let's go. Well, that one's goodbye. Oh, into the water. Let's see what he does here. 110 yards out. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. This approach is heading right at the pin. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. All right, a bit of work left to do here, but we're out of the sand. He's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens. Oh my word, that almost dropped in the bucket. Yep, that's what I would have done. Let's go to the next hole. Well, that hole didn't really help our spirits much. And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4. All right, let's send it. I believe this one's fairway bound. And from here, he's looking at around 195 yards to the pin. All right, second shot on the 12th. Well, missed the green there on that one. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. All right, let's drop this bad boy in for the quad. Can't place my finger on it. Something was off on that swing, though. Ouch! Into the water. Okay, I know you can do it. I know it's not the easiest putt in the world, but I've got confidence in you. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. All right, now that you've conceded that putt, we'll head to the next hole. And your friend is 3 up after that one. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 3. And here's their 8-iron. We'll see you later to that ball. And let's see what you do off the tee here. And that's going to get wet. Okay, about 170 yards to the pin. I think you've had better swings. Here's your 4th shot. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. He's got a 10-foot putt here. I think this is going to go right to left. All right, quite a putt you gave him there. No worries, though. We'll head to the next. Is that tree hollow? Oh, that's not a great one. Well done. And this one's about 180 yards out. Something sounded a little bit off on that swing. And we are moving forward, leaving that hole behind us. And now for the par 5, 14th hole. Okay, let's see what you got here. Well, that one wasn't super solid contact. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Not quite sure where this will end up. And from around 200 yards out, let's see what he does. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break too. Whoops. Oh, we might need a little less club on this one. That green's below us. And just want you to know that ball's above your feet, so it might go a little more to the left than you think it will. All right, let's put this in and fire a double bogey on our card and get out of here. Good luck with this. Got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's braking a little to the right. All right, the choice is up to you. You could concede the hole now, or you can continue through. Up to you. Okay, we're done with this hole. On to the next. And this one is over. Unfortunately, you didn't end up on top today. But you know what? It's the way it goes. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time. Hello and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. And it looks like a bit of match play is in store for us today. I hope this is a nice little friendly competition. Doesn't get too heated. Time to get amongst it. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay, about 175 yards to go here. Let's go in towards the rough. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. And we're green side. He's in the rough. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. One's got a pretty steep left to right break. Okay, that green is well below us, so we might need a little less club. Well, you didn't get the most out of that one. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. Well, that's unlucky. You didn't deserve that. That is not what you want. Ouch. Swallowed up into the abyss. And that approach was a bit wayward. Oh, man. Would have loved to see that chip go down. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. All right, I see you've conceded that putt, and we'll lose the hole, but we got more golf to play. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Oh, that's too bad. And this one out of the rough. I don't know if you're going to make this. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. Not an amazing swing. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's go for the green. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. And he's in the green side rough. And this one for bogey. This one goes to the left and then it goes to the right. Should be interesting. Ooh, into the drink. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? Oops, that one went bye-bye. All right, this is an extremely long putt you've set yourself up with. Hopefully you can get this close. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. Okay, giving another putt to your opponent. Let's move on. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. And now for the par 5 third hole. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, let's go. Well, that won't work. And second shot here on the third. We are in the deep stuff here. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the cart path. Eesh. Setting up for your 5th stroke here. Yeah, might be in a little bit of trouble here. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way. And 240 yards to the pin from here. Let's see what he does. You might need a club or 2 extra from here. This is really deep. And that ball's got a bit of a mind of its own. Setting up here, looking at an elevated green. That's too bad. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. Nicely done, back in the fairway. I like it. Let's just drop one next to the pin next shot. All right, an opportunity to move things along. If we concede the hole, it's your choice, but not a great chance that we're going to win this hole. And now the par 4 4th hole. This tee shot should play. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Careful of the wildlife. No good. This one's going in the wrong direction, I think. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. Something about that sounded a little off. I can't seem to escape this rough. That's too bad. Into the water. And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. Heading for the rough here, I think. Oops, this one's heading for the beach. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. And hopefully you get a good look at this next putt. Well played out of that bunker, though. And here he goes from the green side rough. This one's about 25 feet out. Well, you won't be getting that one back. And if this next putt goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. And after you conceded that one, we'll head to the next hole. And time for the 5th hole, and we got a par 4 ahead of us. Bit of an awkward swing. Looking forward to see what you do here. Oh no, water. Setting up with a sandy old lie. Oops. Okay, 240 yards out from here. Let's see what this fella does. Here is their 5-wood. All right, we've got an elevated green. Might need some more club. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. And from the deep stuff. And what will go down here? He's in the sand. Okay, he's green side here, just in the rough. Oh, almost. All right, and he's dealing with a green side rough situation. All right, here's a 23-footer. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Well, what can you do about it? Nothing. And this putt is around 23 feet. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. All right, we are checking in to see if you want to concede this hole. Okay, let's regroup on the next hole. And unfortunately, you weren't up to the test in this match. Your opponent will walk away victorious at 5 up. All right, that's going to do it. Thank you so much for playing the game, and we will hopefully see you real soon. Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. And as we get into this ranked tour event, I feel like this is going to go your way. Okay, let's go low. Okay, we're pretty deep into this rough. Gonna need a good hack at this. I think I'll let your putting do the talking here from way out. Going downhill with this one, and it's right to left. All right, way closer than you were. Not a bad effort there. Okay, 4 feet to go. And we are starting our round under par. What better way to do things? And let's see what the second hole has in store for us. Nicely struck. And this is about 170 yards to the pin. This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence in you. This one's going to the left. Oh. Here comes a 3-footer. Oh man, I think it was just a lack of concentration. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. Okay, after that one, you've gone up to even par. And teeing her up here on the third. Setting up here from the deep stuff. That's gonna work just fine on the approach. This one's from around 9 feet. And ripping out a birdie after bogeying the last. That's what I like to see. Okay, that'll bring it down to 1 under. Let's see what happens here on hole number 4. This one's coming around. Nice little draw. A little wayward on that approach. Okay, this to save our par. Let's go. This one starts off pretty straight and then should turn to the left. And that putt drops on in there. Good touch. Currently sitting at 1 under par. And let's see what we can do here on the 5th hole. We're in the deep stuff here. Go out there, looking good. Here's a 6-foot putt. Ouch, right by the hole. And this next putt for the par. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. And currently 1 under for the day. And we are on the 6th hole now. Oh my, look at this. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. And the 7th hole is par 4. 7th hole, par 4. There we go. Great contact. Well, there is a chance this one rolls into the green. Let's see. Oof, I didn't love seeing that. This one's just 3 feet. Okay, checking in here. 2 under par for the day. Teeing up here on the 8th hole. Ooh, that drive had some mustard on it. We've got about 110 yards to go here. 1 stroke behind the leader. And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close maybe. I think this goes just a little tiny bit to the left. Holy smokes. How did that go down? How did you do that? And after that one, you've brought your score down to 3 under. Well, let's let this fly here on the 9th. Come on, hold on to that fairway for us.
Ooh, that chip almost went.
And with this putt, you could save par. Good luck. And you currently sit at 3 under par. Here comes the 10th hole. This one's heading for the sand, I think. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. Setting up for our 3rd shot. And 1 stroke off the lead.
Oh man, in there for par from the bunker. That's a pretty shot.
And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. And teeing up now on the 11th. And setting up now in the deep rough.
All right, I like being back on the fairway.
Man, put up birdie here.
This one's leaning tiny little bit to the left.
All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And 3 under par for the day. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th. This is out of the 2nd cut here. Got a little fetched up out of the rough here. Not sure it's going to make it. Oh, nice. Good luck on this one. Par save, possibly. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. And right now you are at 3 under par.
Okay, 13th hole, and this is a par 4. Well, that's too bad.
Safely on the green. This putt's around 24 feet to the cup. This one looks like it'll break to the right. And after that, you're bringing things down to 4 under par. Let's see what happens here on number 14.
You made good contact.
For the birdie. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Oh, what do we have here?
Oh my, it doesn't go down.
Nice tap in for the par on this one. And after that one, 4 under par. Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4. This one's around 135 yards out. And with this approach, you got to be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you. Lining up for a 9-foot putt here.
Oh, come on, be nice.
And here we go. This one for par. All right, nice putt. We're heading down the final stretch of this one now at 4 under par. And getting ready to tee off here on the 16th hole. Great swing on that one. That should do nicely. From 23 feet.
And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right. Oh my, that's too bad.
Okay, this one for par. And right now you are at 4 under par for the day.
All right, here we go. Number 17. This one's a par 5.
This drive should be safe. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Well done out of that sand, just a medium putt here. See how you do with this 13-foot putt. And that will drop for birdie number 6 on the day. That hole bring things down to 5 under for you.
And now the 18th hole. This one's a par 4.
Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. Fading this shot. That'll do for the approach. And for a healthy 65 on the scorecard.
This one's going left to right. Pretty hard too.
And with that putt, your round is over. And as we finish up for the day, that's going to be 6 under par.
All right, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for playing, and we will see you soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. We are about to get real familiar with St. George's Golf and Country Club here just west of Toronto, Ontario. And let's get this thing going. And for the save. Oh, brutal. Okay, that one went. Okay, 1 over on the round currently. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind. Oh, well, that's no good. A little awkward on that swing. And this next one coming out of the rough stuff. And for the par. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh my goodness. All right, here's a 5-foot putt. Oh, well, that's too bad. Second bogey in a row, unfortunately. Okay, 2 over par at the moment. We have got a par 3 in front of us for the 3rd hole. Let's knock it close. Come on, kick right, come on. Safe approach, nice. And from 23 feet away. Just a little bit aggressive there. Nicely played. And sliding into this par 4 4th hole. Let's see what you can do. This one's looking okay off the tee. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin. I've seen you swing better. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. Okay, here's your 4th. All right, for the bogey. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Well, there's almost nothing left to this one. Okay, now let's check in on the scorecard. And you are sitting at 4 over on the round. Careful out there, wind's going left to right on this hole. Here's our 2nd shot on this 5th hole. Easy now. We're in the big, thick, deep rough here. That's, yeah, be nice to have that one back. Well, that's too bad. I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Okay, we're out of that bunker. A little bit of work left to do, but no worries. This one's 23 feet away. This one's looking decent. Oh, and it doesn't go down. And that's 8 over par at the moment. Hole number 6. Here we go, this putt for the bird. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Here's an 11-footer. Oh, so close. All right, let's head to the next. And after that one, 9 over par for the day. Okay, 7th hole, par 4. We'll get it back. All right, hitting into an elevated green. I don't think you're going to make it here out of the rough. Oh, missed the green on that one. Good luck here. I would love to see us sink this one. It's a big one. And currently sitting at 10 over par. That wind is going right to left out there. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. All right, second shot on the 8th. And the chip will go down, and there's your birdie. And here we go. We got a par 5 9th hole ahead of us. Okay, we're around the 230-yard area from here. Here's a putt for birdie. This one can't make up its mind. It's going left, then it's going to the right. Good luck. Hey, I'm liking that one. Nice chip. This putt's about 4 feet. And this putt is for the double. All right, time to attack this back 9, teeing up on hole number 10. Setting up here in the deep stuff. Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough. Yep, that's going to do. You're going to want to sink this one, this to save your par. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. We got a left to right breeze on this hole. Okay, second shot on the 11th. Nice shot. That'll do. About a dozen feet to the hole from here. All right, starting this out to the left. All right, drop this par putt. Let's do it. And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Look out. Well, that one's going down into the water. All right, we're in the rough, but it's probably as good a break as you could have gotten. It's sitting up pretty good in this rough. Ooh, that was a little awkward on the swing there. It's setting up for your 4th stroke here. This might not be enough out of the rough. Let's get out of this green side rough cleanly. This one's a 21-footer. I think this one starts straight-ish and then goes a bit to the right. Oh, what a long bomb. That was beauty. Okay, par 3, 13th hole. Knock it close. Well, that one wasn't super clean. No, that one took a dive. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. This putt is daunting, to say the least. Hopefully we can this. Okay, let's sink this and grab the double bogey. Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one. Yikes. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Yeah, this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it.
Nothing wrong with that. Here we go, 10 feet away. Good job, you're in there with a par. All right, here we go, 15th hole. This one's a par 5. Well, that went sour. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or two extra on this shot. Okay, back in the fairway. Great stuff. We're about 205 yards out from here. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way. All right, let's drop this one in for the double bogey. Sixteenth hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. It didn't feel as clean as I know you can hit it. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. And this will save your par. And swinging this out to the left. Ooh, those ones usually drop. You must have, I don't know, did you rush it? I don't know. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. We've got a headwind blowing in our face on this one. And this is around the 190 mark. Four. That's not what you want. Oh, that was a little wayward, out of bounds. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. Okay, I'm not going to ask you to hole this out. This putt is gargantuan in scope. I'm going to just make a humble request to nestle this one in there close. A 10-footer from here. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And with that putt, your round comes to an end. Okay, that will do it for me. Thank you so much for playing, and we will see you soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. And I wish nothing but for your rank to increase as we kick off this ranked tour event. It's time to do this. And the ball is below your feet, and that's going to tend to send it to the right. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. This is potentially the safe par. It was going pretty hard to the left. Starting this one out pretty good. Oh, it doesn't go down. Oh, no. And you're sitting at 1 over for the round. We got a right to left cross breeze going on this hole. Don't worry about it. Okay, second shot here on the second. And from the sand, I don't think this has enough, though. Well, that'll work for you. 5 feet to the cup from here. And just 1 stroke over par at the moment. Okay, I've got a good feeling about this. Par 3, third hole. Let's go. The swing was a little off kilter. All right, time to get on out of this dirty old bunker. And this one's your 4th shot. Well done. Back into the fairway. Good stuff. So good. And that'll leave you at 3 over for the day. All right, here we go. We got a par 4 here on this 4th hole. Let's have a good tee shot. Whoops, that's not great. And this one for bogey. And 5 feet left to go. And you're currently 5 over for the day. And the wind will be a factor on this. One's blowing right into our face. Ooh, a little bit off on that swing. Make sure you check your swing meter. Oh no, went out of bounds. This is about 185 yards or so to the pin. Looks like this one's heading to the rough. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. Just in the green side rough here. Great chip shot there. Pure. That's pure. All right, that leaves you at 8 over par. And this one's a par 5 here on the 6th. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. And this is around the 245-yard mark. Not the greatest of contact on that one. You might need a club or 2 extra from here. This is really deep. All right, let's put this in the hole, pull down a birdie, and sprint to the next hole. All right, here we go. Give a tap, and we'll head on to the next. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store. And you're currently 8 over on the day. And the 7th hole is a par 4. Swing didn't feel as clean as I know you can hit it. We're in the deep stuff here. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. Oh, my. Robbery. Yeah, I wish that one went down. 5-foot putt coming up. Teeing off now on a long par 4. Here's our second shot on the 8th. Okay, great work. You get out of the bunker. That's all you had to do there. Now let's hit this green. All right, let's piece out of this sand. Swing didn't feel right. This is a super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how you do. Oh, that's too bad. All right, this one for double bogey. And you're sitting at 10 over today. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. That swing was a little bit off. This one's about 175 to the pin. Okay, the ball's below your feet on this one. You might want to go a little bit left than normal. Nicely out of that rough. Now let's get into that green. Okay, on the green. That's good. The bad part is you're still pretty far away from the cup. Come on, get in. All right, the 10th hole here is a par 5. Those shots are going to happen to you. Okay, the ball is below your feet, and that tends to make it push to the right a little bit. And this is a monster putt coming up, but got out of that sand, right? So, you know, every cloud. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole. Setting up from 145 yards away. Oh, man. Setting up here for your 4th. Well, better luck next time. And this one will be for double bogey. Just kind of squirted off the green there. That's no good. Setting up a 12-foot putt here. Starting this way out to the right. Let's watch it. You know what would rule? It would rule if you could putt this one in and we could get on to this next hole. And teeing off now on a long par 4. And dunked. Shake it off. And hopefully we can finish this one off for double bogey. A bit too much power into that putt. And from 25 feet out. Looking good so far. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And the headwind is definitely a thing on this hole. I think we're going left here. That ball was bad for you anyway. That was a bad ball. This one's looking dicey at best. And from the fairway bunker. This one for triple bogey. Oh my. And nice putt. Let's move on. All right, here's the 14th hole. It's a par 5. I don't like the way this is going. Let's get up and out of here. Nicely played out of that fairway bunker into the fairway. Healthy distance. I like it. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. "16 feet to the cup." Ooh, that's too bad. Gonna have to settle for the bogey, I guess. All right, now let's take a look at the scorecard. This hole's a short par 4. Might be able to get aggressive. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. Okay, we're nestled on into this greenside rough, it would appear. Oh, robbed there. And this one for par. Bit long on that one. And hopefully this streak doesn't continue. That's for your second bogey in a row here. Okay, this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. It's not your best swing, but we'll get through this. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. This one's 9 feet away. Okay, making our way now to the 17th hole. It's a par 5. Coming off a bit of a bogey streak, 3 in a row, but it's a new hole here. I'll take that. Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin. Now we're in the rough, and it is a bad lie real deep into this rough. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Okay, I'd classify this under the safe shot category. Way to get out of that bunker. Yikes, that went right by. Okay, this one for the double bogey. And teeing it up now for the final hole. Well, that won't do, will it? Here comes the sand. And as we set this one up, the ball is below your feet. You might want to aim a little more to the left than normal.
And here's a 13-footer. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Okay, let's put this ball in the hole and head our separate ways. What do you say? And finishing our round here with a tap in. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hey there, and welcome back to your previous round. And today we will begin where we left off on the first. Okay, second shot here on the first. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Might not be enough from the rough. All right, here's a 23-footer. This putt's going downhill. I think it's going to the right as well. Oh, this one's starting out okay. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And after that one, even par is your score. All right, second hole, par 4. Let's go. All right, this is a bad lie. I'm just going to say it. We're deep, deep in the rough. Ooh, you might have overshot this one out of the rough. All right, here we go. This one for the birdie. Careful here, going downhill and to the right. Well, this one's looking good so far. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And the wind's a little blustery, blowing right to left on this one. Oh man, that's wet. This is out of the second cut here. Come on, kick to the right. Best of luck on this one. We've got a lot of real estate to cover here. And this one's going pretty hard left to right. Oh, this has my attention. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And after that one, 15 under. And as we take a look at the fourth hole, we have a par 3 ahead of us. Good job. We're on the green. This one's from around 21 feet. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. So far, so good. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And after that one, 16 under par. Let's see what we can do here on the fifth. Here we go, 225 yards or so away. Looks like a little draw you put on this one. It's a nice chip, well done. Ooh, that drops, and that's your second birdie in a row. And you're currently sitting at 17 under par. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole.
Ouch. Okay, second shot on the 6th. That's safe. Okay, 18 feet to the cup. Going downhill right to left here. Oh, look at this thing. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And wow, after that hole, sitting at 18 under par. Okay, we've got a par 4 ahead of us on the 7th. This shot's about 80 yards out. Good shot out there. Nicely played. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. This putt's breaking just a smidge to the left. That'll go down for the bird. All right, have a good tee shot on this 8th hole. Par 3. We could get that close, I think. Oh, it almost went. Okay, this one is for the par. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, just missed the par. All right, give this a tap. All right, let's move on to the next. Currently 18 under par. All right, here we go. 9th hole, par 4. That'll do. And this one's about 125 yards out. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. Oh, that chip was robbed from you. Okay, positive thoughts. Let's save par right here. And your score this round is currently 4 under par. And this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. Great swing. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Oh, nice chip on that one. Okay, let's take a look at our leaderboard now. 18 under for the moment. Okay, 11th hole here, and we got a par 5. Oh, it's a little untidy. And we got around 220 to go from here. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. And this is your 3rd shot. Oh no, brutal. This putt's about 6 feet. And as that drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Setting up here just in the first cut. Oh, almost in the jar. All right, here we go for the birdie. This putt's good so far. Nice work. That's birdie number 7 today. Here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 3. Nice swing. Oh, chip on this one. 6 feet to go here. 6 under par currently.
Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. That isn't too good, is it? All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. Smart shot. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. All right, 19 feet to the cup. And a downhill putt here. Goes to the right as well, I think. Uh-oh. Not even on the green anymore. Get there, get there. Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par. And on to the 15th hole, par 3 coming up. And we're going right of the pin. Okay, and this one to save the hole. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. Okay, on to 16. This one's a par 4. Nicely played. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin. Good luck with this. Way out here. This one's going pretty hard left to right. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, somehow it doesn't go. And as that goes down, let's take a look at the leaderboard, shall we? And on this one, the wind is picked up. It's going left to right. This approach is leaning a bit to the right. And here's our second shot on the 17th. Oh yeah, that'll do just fine from there. Great work. All right, over to 18 now. This one's a par 4. And that was a drive. Wow, I can still hear the echo. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. And if you sink this, you could put a 64 on the scorecard. It's breaking to the left, I think. Looks like you got a line on this. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And that's going to do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon.
Hey there, hope you're doing good. We are picking back up from where we left off last time. We are starting today on the first hole. All right, let's make the most of this. Good luck. Second shot here on the first. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Second hole, par 4. Let's knock this out there. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. All right, here we go. Tee this one up. We got a par 4 here on this third hole. That's not going to work, is it? Didn't sound like your purest of strokes. Okay, we're in the rough, but it looks like a decent lie, all things considered. All right, coming out of the rough, you might not have enough on it. Nice chip. Okay, setting up for the bogey. And teeing this one up on the fourth. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. Well, that's great. Leaving the bunker behind, we're putting. Well, this one's on a line. All right, tap this one on in. We'll head to the next. All right, ready to go here on the fifth hole. Yeah, you definitely didn't hit the sweet spot with that one. Whoops, there goes the... Yeah, that's the water. This one's your third. I think we're heading towards the rough. I think you can get out of here. Just be careful with this one. That mulch is shifty. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it. "30 feet to the cup." All right, we're getting there. Well done. Okay, safely home with that putt. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. Here's our second shot on this sixth hole. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. And the seventh will be a par 4. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. We got a par 3 here on the 8th. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. Yeah, wind's blowing out there, right to left. All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. All right, tee this one up and have a good drive. We're on a par 4 as we hit the 10th hole. Setting up here from the deep stuff. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Here we go. Par 5, 11th hole. Have a good drive. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. And we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. We're in the big, thick, deep rough here. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. And now the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. Here we go, on to 15. This one's a par 3. Let's be careful getting out of here. Might not get all the distance you want in the deep stuff. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. And we got a left to right cross breeze on this hole. All right, just pop her out of that mulch and let's move on with our day. Who put that there? Oh, crud. That one went out of bounds. What happened there? Ouch, what was that? I think you got this, even though you're in the mulch. I think you got this. We're getting there. We're still in the rough, but we are getting somewhere. All right, let's see what you got here on hole number 17. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. And now to the par 4 18th. We are in the deep stuff here. Well, that's a poor way to end a round. It doesn't feel good, but we've reached the shot limit here on the final hole. And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right? Hey there, hope you're doing great. Because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. Looking forward to see what you can do here in this ranked tour event. Let's see if you can go low today. Setting up here on the first cut of rough. Good luck here. We've got 15 feet. Ah, no good. Okay, and this putt's for double. Teeing her up here on the second. Well, you didn't hit that super clean. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or two extra on this shot. This might be, yeah, I think we're heading to the rough. And we are back in the fairway. This one's about 195 out. And you're going to end up in the deep rough. Okay, you're putting now. That's about all I can say about this long putt coming up. All right, good effort from there. All right, let's try to get this one in. We don't want to hit the shot limit on this one, then we'll be forced to move on. Some windy on this hole. Well, that one's goodbye. Setting up here in the rough, and it's a deep lie. No two ways about it. All right, let's hope this stays in the fairway. All right, good luck here. You've got 22 feet to go. This one's looking decent. And the putt drops. And let's see how things go here on the fourth. Oh, this one's going towards the beach. All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach. Well judged on that one. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. All right, fifth hole, par 5. Let's do it. Yeah, something was amiss on that swing, I think. Oh, no good. Ended up in the mulch here. That's no fun. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. All right, par 4, 6th hole. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. All right, 7th hole now, and it's a par 4. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. Okay, par 3 for the 8th. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. And now the 9th. It's a par 4. That's not what you wanted, I guess. This could get a little shifty in the mulch here, so just be careful. And this is your 4th shot. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. And we start the back 9 with a par 4. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. Teeing it up now on the 12th. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. And we got a par 3 here on 13th. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. All right, 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Let's do it. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Okay, on to the par 3, 15th. Setting up here in the deep stuff. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. And on to number 16. We have a par 4 on this one. Okay, the ball is below your feet, so you might want to compensate by aiming a little bit more to the left than you normally would. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. Well, it's too bad.
Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. And let's bring this thing home now on the 18th tee. You might need a club or two extra from here. This is really deep. And we've reached the shot limit, unfortunately. That's not fun.
All right, thank you so much for playing. That's going to do it for me. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. We are here today at the Copperhead course. Let's get it going. Hopefully you have a good one out there. And second shot here on the first. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. Huh, weird. Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Wind blowing left to right on this hole. And here's your second shot on the third. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. And on this lovely fourth hole, we have a par 3. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. All right, let's pipe this up the middle. Par 5 here on the 5th hole. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. And the par 4, 7th hole. Okay, this is dug into the rough here. We're going to need something special to dig it out. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. Here we go. Teeing this one up on the 9th hole. We're in the deep stuff here. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. Okay, let's have a nice drive. We got a par 4 here on the 10th. All right, we're in the rough. It's a bad scene in this rough, too. It's a bad lie. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. The 11th presents us with a par 5. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it. This is out of the second cut here. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. All right, a par 3 here on the 13th. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. Okay, now for the par 5, 14th. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. And now on to number 15. This one's a par 3. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. And next is number 16. This one's a par 4. I don't know what that was. Let's just try again. Well, this one's a bit wayward. Oh, man. Out of bounds. Okay, here's your 5th. Oh, man. That was just barely nudged that. That took a weird turn. Oh, out of bounds. Oh no, that took a nasty bounce to the left. And setting up now in the deep rough. Yeah, that's unlucky. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. Here we go. Hole number 17, ready to go. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. And we've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. We're in the big, thick, deep rough here. We've reached the shot limit and we're on the final hole, so that's all she wrote. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time. Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Okay, we are just about ready to kick off this ranked tour event. Hope you have a good round out there. All right, first drive is away. Have a good round. Okay, second shot here on the first. Let's be careful getting out of here. Might not get all the distance you want in the deep stuff. And from the green side bunker. Oh, so close. All right, for the bogey. Oh! Okay, this one's a 3-footer. Okay, that putt's done. And right now you're just 2 strokes above par. We're teeing it up on the second hole now. Nicely done. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. This one may end up in the rough, not sure though. Ooh, nicely done on the chip shot. And currently sitting at 3 over par. Let's see what this third hole has in store for us. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. Yeah, you didn't hit that clean. Okay, here's our third shot. Oh, close. Pretty close with that chip. And that's for back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately. And you're currently sitting at 4 over par. We're teeing up on the 4th hole now. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. Okay, here we go. 5th hole, par 5. Have a good drive. Oop, that's no good. Oh, into the water. We're going to have to be real careful with this. It's deep into this rough. And that's a plunker. We are in the deep stuff here. Ouch, into the water. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. 6th hole coming up. Setting up here from the deep stuff. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. Okay, careful of the headwind out there. Unlucky. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. And the 8th hole laid out right in front of us here. Let's see what we can do. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. And the 9th is a par 4. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Okay, we're starting the back 9 of this course with a par 4. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or 2 extra on this shot. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. Hole number 12. Coming at you. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. Okay, next hole is the 13th, and this one's a par 3. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. Next is the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. All right, here's the par 3 15th hole. We're in the deep stuff here. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. And on to the 16th. Par 4 for this one. Whoop, that was unlucky. Okay, 3rd shot. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. And up next is the par 3 17th. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. Okay, now we go over to the par 4 18th hole. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. And unfortunately, we're done here today. Just a real bad final hole. It's not a good note to leave things on, but it kind of happens sometimes. Okay, thanks for me. And if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. And let's get off to a strong start here in this ranked tour event. Best of luck out on the course. Yeah, the swing was a little bit rough on that one. Second shot here on the first. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. We got a left to right breeze on this hole. And here's your second shot here on the third. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. All right, and setting your shot up now on a par 3 for this fourth hole. Of course, it had to go there, of all places. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. Ugh, into the water. Well, grab a new ball and take it from there. Teeing it up on the fifth. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. You might need a club or two extra from here. This is really deep. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. And teeing up now on the 7th. Let's be careful getting out of here. Might not get all the distance you want in the deep stuff. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. And the 8th hole is a par 3. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. Careful out there. The wind's blowing right to left. We're in the big, thick, deep rough here. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. And second shot on the 10th coming up. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. All right, we head now to the 11th hole, and it's a par 5. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. Ooh, that was just a mistake, I guess. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 3. Setting up here now for our third shot. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. All right, here's the 14th hole. It's a par 5. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. Might need a bit more club. We got a headwind on this hole. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. Let's see what happens here on the 16th. Okay, the ball's below your feet here. You might want to aim a little bit more to the left. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. And now on to the par 3 17th. Setting up here in the deep stuff. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Okay, it's a lengthy par 4. This is out of the second cut here. And that's never a fun way to end your round. We've reached the shot limit here on the final hole. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this going. And today we are at the Copperhead course in Innisbrook. Let's get amongst it. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. Okay, third hole, par 4. Let's go. Setting up here from the deep stuff. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. And the fourth hole in this one is a par 3. And setting up now in the deep rough. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. All right, let's see you do your thing here. Standing on this tee, par 5, fifth hole. Let's go. Well, that's no good. That's not going to be good. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. We are in the deep stuff here. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. We are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. And now I present you with the par 3 8th. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. All right, have a good tee shot here. We got a par 4 for the 9th. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or 2 extra on this shot. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. Wind is blowing on the tee here. Okay, and as we set this one up, it's deep into this rough. Just wanted you to know. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. And we're on the 12th hole of this one now. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking.
Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun.
Okay, par 3, 13th hole. Knock it close.
And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole.
And now the 14th hole. We got a par 5 ahead.
Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here.
And this one is number 15. This one's a par 3.
Well, something went amiss. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next.
All right, let's get it going. 16th hole, par 4. You know what to do. Ooh, into the drink.
All right, this is your 4th shot. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way.
Into the water. Okay, as we set this up, it's not a great scene. It's very, very deep into this rough.
Here we go on the 17th hole. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. Wind is blowing left to right on this one.
Oh, no good.
And we've reached the shot limit, unfortunately. That's not fun.
All right, that's just about it for me. Hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. See you next time. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. Okay, happy to see that you're firing up.
Hi there, nice to have you back on the course. Time to kick off things here on the first hole. And second shot here on the first. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. And a heads up, this hole, we got a tailwind blowing with the ball. Well, didn't expect that. Huh. Well, that's not a great one. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun.
All right, an opportunity to stick this one close here on the par 3 fourth hole. And blunk.
And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now.
And that's going to get wet.
And let's let this fly here on the 5th. We're in the deep stuff here. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. And now for the par 4 6th. Oh, this one's taking a turn. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. Wind's picking up out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Well, that's too bad. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. Okay, let's see what we can do here on the 8th hole. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. And the front 9 of this one ends with a par 4. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. Teeing off now on a long par 4. Okay, we're setting up in the rough, and it's inside of the rough. It's down deep. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. Well, that won't do, will it? Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. And the 12th hole is a par 4. We're in the big, thick, deep rough here. Well, that's too bad. You've taken too many strokes on this hole. Shot limit has been reached. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th. Look out. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. And now the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. And it was just a bad luck hole from the beginning, I think. Shot limit has been reached. And the wind's picked up here, blowing right to left. You might need a club or 2 extra from here. This is really deep. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. Okay, I have a good tee shot here now on the 16th. All right, let's get out of this mulch as quickly as possible. I'm sure that's not what you wanted, but sometimes these things happen. Well, still in the rough here, but the shorter grass will come. Here's your 4th shot. And we've reached the shot limit on this one. We're going to push on to the next hole. Teeing up now on number 17. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. All right, teeing it up now on the 18th hole. This one's a par 4. Okay, we're pretty deep into this rough. Gonna need a good hack at this. Well, that's a poor way to end a round. It doesn't feel good, but we've reached the shot limit here on the final hole. And that's gonna do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon.